to see this update. This update better be good. I swear. How many giveaways are they doing? Holy. VIP. Announcements. 2 new codes, Slayer, and then late update, sorry. New currencies for exchange, new units, new raids game mode, raid shop, new event, new boss event game mode. That's nice. Boss rush shop. Oh, I love that boss rush. I was gonna say, is it boss rush? And then my dumbass like reads down. Oh yeah, it's boss rush. Okay, Slayer code gives 1,000. Late update gives 1,000. That's it. Just 2K. Wait, should I eat before I take NyQuil? Yeah, you should eat before you take NyQuil. It would hit you harder technically if you don't eat anything, but then I recommend you just eat something. I still have Ultra Lucky on, so hopefully we can pull this Tengen. Oh, we pulled a new... There's new characters. Hold up. There's new characters. I just pulled a new one, but then I auto-sold it. There's 2 new legendaries, no new rares, 1 new epic, 2 new ledges. No rares, right? Yeah, no rares. So I can still auto sell rare, but then there's 2 epics I'm looking for, and then there's the 2 ledges I'm looking for now. Give codes, just look in the Discord, bro. Shut the fuck up, Axe, stupid ass nigga, bro. Fucking 2K gems my ass, bro. 2K gems is fucking nothing. I want rerolls. At least, like, I would rather take 3 rerolls, to be honest. Like, 3 rerolls look good enough. I thought Tengen was gonna be like a you buy it from the shop, not summon for, but that's fine. You got Tengen. We do want those legendaries though, and those 2 epics. Okay, Sakura is one of the epics that's new. That's a new character right there, the Sakura. Is there another one? Okay, Sakura was the only epic. Now there's 2 legendaries. Let me auto sell epic. Burn on the Discord, bro. Get in the Discord, and then you'll be chilling. If I could pull a shiny Tengen, that'd be dope as hell. But I do want these 2 new legendaries, though. I pulled one of them. That's one of them. Let's see him real quick. Who the fuck is that? I don't even know who the hell that's meant to be. But then there's one more missing. Let's see if I can pull the one that I'm missing. Bean. There you go. And I'm not going to summon anymore. I'm just going to save my gems just in case that there's anything else I want to go for. And then honestly, going for the secret now, I don't care about the secret anymore. Secret's just shit. But that's fine. I think that's everything. What does Sakura do? Medical Chakra cleanses units in all range of all debuffs. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, there's debuffs. Converts Tadadoki bucks into yen. Huh? And then what the fuck does that other legendary do? Bleeding. Okay, they added another bleed unit at least. But then Tengen is 10% damage, increased dodge chance by 3% with each attack performed up to 60%. That's not bad. That's just a good dodging unit. That's literally all that is. Just a good dodging unit. But I think I'm gonna take, to be honest, on the team, I'm gonna take obviously Tengen. Tengen's new. I'm gonna take him because he's one of the best characters. We are gonna take our. Do we care about Igris? Igris does not get stunned. But Tengen now dodges, so we don't need that. I think we take. We'll take Igris. We'll take Sasuke for stun, and then we'll take Sakura as the cleanse, and then we'll take obviously Golden Farm because you always need the Golden Farm. Even though they added a new farm unit, but then I don't really care about that. I think that's the code. Story mode? I don't know. I really just want to summon, to be honest, because my luck's gonna run out. And I want to see if I can pull the secret. Like, there's no new secret, right? It's still the old secret. Broly's the secret. Hell no. That's 100% Broly. Give me Broly, bro. Give me Broly. I know that's Broly. I know that's Broly. That looks like Broly. That has to be Broly. Right? Broly's the new secret. Secret Alucard. Secret Alucard. Don't tell me it's just from raids. Is it just from raids? Or am I summoning like a dumbass and it's just for Alucard, which I don't mind. I'll take Alucard if I can pull Alucard. Right? Is it just from raids, the Broly? No teal? Oh fuck, that's a fucking rip right there, Axe. I don't know how else to say that to you, but fucking rip, dude. It's like my luck in this game. Okay, I'm not gonna summon anymore just in case there's another mythical in the shop that I can pull. Actually, I can check the pull rates, right? Can I not check pulls? Yeah, there's Akaza. I'm gonna wait till Akaza comes in shop, then I'm gonna summon the rest of my gems. But for now, let's roll on Tengen, because we can. Scholar is perfect, because I'll just use... Is level 60 now cap? We'll see. Is level 60 cap? Unit's already max level. 50 is max still. Okay, I don't want to use all of those. I'm just going to use these. And like 100 on the other Broly down. The Saiyan Trio don't... I would say... The Saiyan Trio's not as good. Honestly, the Brolys are better. Because I pulled all the Brolys, and the Tech Broly got an easy A, and then I have Cell Max, I could literally make like one of the best teams in the game, which is literally just all Broly. Like, literally only Broly, and then Cell Max as the other character. And like, that's like the best team you can make. Not the best team you can make, but that's like one of the highest damage output teams that you could just make without having to like go any, like, without, like, for the conditions and all that shit, like, you know there's characters obviously better with certain conditions, like, oh, if you bring a sane character, or you bring this, you get this buff. In a sense, for just the character itself, like how it is, Broly is just crazy. Broly goes crazy for just being what it is. Vigor. Vigar. Vigar. Honestly, I'm going to keep Marksman on him because I don't know how good he is. And I'm not going to bother looking at a YouTube video, but Marksman seems pretty good on him right now. And then I'm going to roll all his stats one time. Okay, twice. Fuck it, for something decent at least. And then, what does he need to evolve? That's a lot of fucking... Bro, everything takes blue, bro. Blue is like the one thing you just, like, don't have. Like, out of everything in the game, blue is like the one thing that's like, good luck getting blue. And there's a new boss rush event. I need to do daily still. I'll make sure to do daily by the end. Unless if you guys want to get together, we just do daily real quick. Why does it say I don't have Igris? What do you mean? Well, why is it showing Igris as like... I guess it still shows him like that. 2% chance to get him. Oh, and then you have to buy this. So I'm assuming the secret's obviously Rengoku. Nichiren... Oh, that's Rengoku. That's not Broly. I'm fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. It's a Demon Slayer update. Why would it be Broly as a secret? That makes more sense. And you can buy Yo. This game took notes. This game took notes when people complain about anime adventures. They took notes. They gave trait rerolls in the shop. That's a massive fucking W. Even though it's only 25, that's a massive W. And they put this thing. People were asking for, oh, raids are bullshit. The odds are gay. Add an item or give an item that like has better odds. This gives you better odds. That's nice. Because if you buy all the trait rerolls, you buy all the evolution items you need. Like, the rest of your points can be just used into pulling, in a sense, Rengoku. That is nice how they did that. That is very nice how they did that. And then this new story mode map, you said, right? Spider Forest. Where's Spider Forest meant to be? Or is it just because it's over there? That's all it's trying to say. The boss guy is just here, but it's over there. You do all the raids, I guess. But that's nice. I like that. Seems like a pretty good update, not gonna lie. But let's see how hard these are. Let's see if we can solo these or if you need people. Let's see how advanced you have to get. Do I have to bring slows? Do I have to bring stuns? Do I have to bring knockback? Like, would the best team possible be Sun Jin Woo technically? With Sasuke, with Pain, with Crocodile, with Sakura, and then the farm. Because you need to cleanse. That's the one thing. Me reading the Sakura being like it cleanses units in range tells me that like this shit's gonna be like you're gonna get debuffed, you know? Unless if it's just stuns. If that's what it is, like, oh, your character gets stunned and Sakura can just unstun it, then that's whatever. Oh fuck no, I'm about to go on a mountain. Where the hell do the units come out from? Okay, there. 140, okay, that's nothing. Sakura's just the PM. Yeah, that's the thing. But that's what I do on updates, especially on this game. I check every single character's passives just in case, because I'm assuming the boss does some bullshit, and it's like the only way to counter that bullshit. Wait, you can place 4 Sinjin. Bro, I'm actually kind of a dumbass. I thought this was my Speedwagon, because I have a golden Sinji for some fucking reason. I was like, wait, you can place 3 Speedwagons now? Since when? Wow, guys, you can place 3 Speedwagons, guys. Or 4 Speedwagons now. Fuck, both are epic, both are level 50, both are golden. How the fuck am I meant to tell? You know what I mean? Like, how am I meant to tell? That's actually stupid as hell. But his thingy is nice. His thingy just increases his shit by like 10% damage, 10% range, right? And then just the dodge is nice. He's a solid unit. What up, Dax? He seems like a very solid unit. And then the Sakura cleansing just automatically cleanses, right? I don't have to do anything for it special. Yeah, that 10% increase is just... I like characters that just increase. Kind of like how Igris is just, when you place him, he can't get stunned. He increases his damage by like 40%, and then he increases his damage by like 20% or some shit. Like, characters like that are just nice. And I like how they have like a building dodge. Sakura's a booster? No, Sakura's a cleanse. That's the only reason why I'm bringing her, because it says it cleanses all units in range of debuffs, and I'm assuming the boss does some bullshit, and the only way to counter that bullshit is by, like, cleansing debuff. That's what I'm assuming, because I read her passive before walking in here, and I'm like, okay, if that's what she says. And I thought this move was fully AoE, but I guess it's not fully AoE. They interrupt her for the 19th month, 19 months in a row. That's crazy. Even though it's not in a row, but like, thank you for the 19th month. You want to join? After this, I'll return back to lobby. I just wanted to test this to see how hard it is. And so far, it seems easy as hell. It doesn't even seem like I need to bring a farm. Even like, I know in the later stages, it's going to be like 2k health starting, but that's still nothing. The codes aren't working? Are you sure? I don't think they work in private servers. I think they only work on publics or like updated servers. Loading into stages may take long time due to the leaderboard resets, basically broken Roblox data stores, and takes long for them to load in. It'll fix itself after Roblox cools off from a huge spike of players joining. That's nothing you can do with your issue, but then. And that's it, he's max. That's how many upgrades was that? That was like no upgrades. That's cheap as hell. 4k, 4,000, that's cheap as hell. Right? Now they work in private servers though. Yeah, it's only 2k gems. How many? That didn't feel like that many up. Bro, that didn't feel like that many upgrades. Yeah, I know Rengoku, which is whatever. I told this fucking Broly, my stupid ass. But I know it was a Demon Slayer update, okay? And obviously Rengoku would be the secret, you know what I mean? Like, no shit. My dumbass was like, it's Broly. Because of looking at the hair. Like OG Broly. And then I didn't realize, like, and then I realized afterwards, walking to the raid, I was like, oh fuck, it's Demon Slayer update, isn't it? Is 4 upgrades max? That's it? What the hell's wrong with Tengen? Is he like a cheap, like, good character? Because this guy only has 4 upgrades, and he's cheap as hell. I get it, he's not evolved, but every other character, like the Sasuke would cost way more. The Sun Jin Woo, without being max, like, without evolved, cost way cost way more, I mean. Same with the Igris. Without being, like, evolved, it costs way more. I feel like he could be a very good character. This Tengen might not be like leaderboard status, like infinite run status, but he could be like just like one of the best, like, cheap high damage units that are multi-hit. Like, it's like a better Sun Jin Woo, but then Sun Jin Woo is better for the long run, in a sense, when you're like dealing with like the boss. But so far, Tengen does not seem bad at all. Not bad. I saved my gems. Instead of me going for Alucard, like a dumbass, and spending, like, I saved like 20, like, I saved like 30k gems. I could have easily saved like 110k, 120k gems. I only had like 100k gems summoned. Or some shit, like 130k gems summoned. Now I have like 250k summoned. So I could have had like 120k gems for this update. More than 120k gems, but then I decided to save like towards the end when I realized the update's coming out like on Sunday. I only saved 27k gems. I have like 12k gems left, but I'm on like 300 out of 400 pity. So I'll guaranteed pull a Kaza, hopefully. You know what I mean? Hopefully it doesn't give me some random bullshit, because I know for a fact that Kaza's gonna come in banner next. And I've seen some people already pull like a shiny Akaza, which is fucking crazy. He's not even featured, and then you pull it shiny is like insane. You already got a Kaza? I think I came late to the update, that's why. But I don't know. Unless you just got lucky and you pulled a Kaza. Without even being featured. I'm just gonna wait till he's like featured or some shit, like main feature, so I don't waste my money. But yeah, look at Igris. Like 25% damage when that's a nerf. It was 40% damage when dealing damage to bosses. Now it's 25%, so he did get nerfed. Damage plus 20%, minus 10% SP. Like, I like that kind of shit. Like, that's just nice when characters have like just a auto passive, I guess. But I need to read the patch notes, because they nerfed a lot of shit, and I'm finding out slowly by playing the game, which is good, I guess. But then earn new raid, whatever, raid shop, who cares about it. Boss rush, I like the boss rush event. That seems pretty nice. How you can trade it for like essences. I actually didn't even look at the shop, but like you can trade it for stat cubes, essences, and all that shit. That's nice. 6 new units: Rengoku, Akaza, Tengen, Kinotara. So these are like the 2 ledges, epic, 2 mythicals, secret. That's not bad. That's a good update, solid update. Rengoku Purgatory, Tengen Flashiness, Akaza Destruction, 2 new achievements: Behold My Arnachid, Exterminator, Battle Against an Elite Knight, Blood Red Commander title, which I assume if you get. How the fuck do you get the Blood Red Commander title? By completing, I guess, raids. Auto ability. Auto ability. That's actually a nice one. Auto ability is actually a nice one. UI changed. Includes the buttons upgrade and sell. The animations for the upgrades have been interface has been improved. Purchase profile backgrounds using trophies obtained in the boss event. California Girls. Oh, the emotes. I was like, what do you mean California Girls? Customize. Your current standing on leaderboards? Huh? What do you mean? Okay, following bugs. We'll just read this. Summons being able to deal damage to shielded enemies multiple times. Yeah, that was an issue, but then it was a nice issue to have. Multipliers added by passives not being displayed correctly on the upgrade UI. Stun time on Sasuke Storm being 1 second instead of 2 seconds. Yeah, I knew it. Sasuke's stun was so stupid. I was like, bro, it's not even like stunning. But now they increased it. That's nice. That's a buff to me. Skills like global cooldown not showing for other players once used. That's true, I've noticed that. But it didn't really matter because you just couldn't click on it. Added new ability icons for Sun Jin-woo and Alucard, sure. Igris Elite Knights has stat and passive changes as the final upgrade stats were higher than intended. He was OP as fuck. Obito can change the upgrade at which he receives his final attack, fixed some stats that were incorrect. I think Obito's attack got lowered because Obito had really high attack, unless the mine's is shiny. But I still feel like he has very high attack. Oh, and you get the California Girls emote as when you complete this. Okay. Oh, my luck ran out. My... Bruh. Blood Red Commander is the chair emote? Oh. Okay, I've seen that. So would we have the title? Obtained from completing Igris boss rush event achievements. Okay. Wait, I'm a dumbass. I just realized I have Shinji as on my farm. Oh fuck. Oh, that's why I showed this cutscene. Because I was gonna say, Igris is already in the game. What's the point of this? You know what I mean? Okay, but this makes sense now. You're gonna fight a bunch of shadows, so they're still going off of the solo leveling update, which is nice. Because this is update technically 0.5. But this is a really good update 0.5. But I'm gonna I'm gonna have to watch this again because I have Shinji as my goddamn farm. And I'm gonna change my team. I might make it different just in case. I'm assuming Boss Rush is gonna be as cancer as I think it is. So yeah, let me make sure I take Sprint Dragon, not the other guy. So let me change this team. Let me take this. Let me take Igris. He doesn't get stunned. Let me take a stunner. Actually, let me just take my infinite team. Alright, let me just take my infinite team, and then... Yeah, I'll take a buff. And then, there you go. Let me try this once. I want to just see what the hell this is. Solar on Hakura is fucking stupid, bro. I rolled like 50 plus rolls on Igris, and I pulled Marksman like 50 fucking times. Like, I literally pulled Marksman like 8 times. I have it on recording too. I literally recorded it, and I could pull it out. Like, I have the recording here because I was recording a summoning video, but then I never pulled Alucard, so I didn't care. I rolled 100k and I never pulled Alucard, so I don't really care. But then we'll ignore that. But then after that, I was like, oh, I'm gonna include maybe like a rolling. Yeah, I pulled Marksman like fucking like 6 times, literally on like 28 rolls. And then when I was like, okay, screw it, let me roll on Hakura now, because I've been pulling Marksman, I pull Solar on her, even though I wanted Solar on Igris. So, yeah, I got bullshit basically to the max. This map is not that bad too, to be honest, for Infinite, right? It's not that bad of a map. 700 health. Yellow health though. 3k health otherwise. Oh, we get proper cash. Okay, good, nice. We get proper infinite cash after the first skip. Would this... Okay. Is this like a... What is this, in a sense? Like, what is the objective? Make it to, like... How the fuck do we close this objective? Let's see. What is the objective, though? Get to, like, a certain wave? Like, what is the objective here? That's my question right now. What is the objective here? Do you think this is macroable? The game? Yes. This specifically? I don't know. I don't get what's the point of doing this. Like, is this basically just a regular infinite, and it's like every 15 waves you have a 2% chance to pull Igris instead of doing the Igris grind that we did? Because this is kind of bullshit. Igris has better odds, and I'm gonna complain. Why is it easier to pull Igris here? It makes no sense. Why would they make it easier here to pull? All of us had to struggle, technically. Trying to grind for it back then. Oh, I need to bring Sakura. I think. Did I just get debuffed? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I'm tripping out. I don't know. I'm tripping out. That's just the sound fucking Sun Jin Woo's attack makes. I was about to say, why does it sound like it's a debuff? If we have like one Sasuke here, that'd be kind of weird, right? Then we have the middle line as that, and then we place it like that. That's good in a sense. And then we have the middle line as that, and then we place it like that pretty much. And then we could technically kind of like place one here, or that'd be stupid. I don't know. Blood Red Commander. Oh shit, are we already fighting the boss? What's happening here? Is that the boss? Is that it? Is it just kill this guy and you're done, pretty much? I need to get a rise as soon as I can so I can start getting more shadows for the army. I'm not gonna be able to get a rise soon. Unless if I sell, but I don't want to sell anything. And then let me put like a fucking Sasuke here. And let me put like a Sasuke here. Or some shit just to stun. And then do I just upgrade Sun Jin Woo? Yes. More upgraded he is, the better in a sense. And then hopefully the Hakura is upgrading him. I already upgraded his damage to the max. I assume it gave him more range. Okay, he stuns, I was gonna say. So then we'll just upgrade this, and then we'll use a rise. Screw it. Okay, we killed Igris. What's meant to happen now? I feel like I could sell my units and place them better, which I should probably do, you know what I mean? Like I could place these way better. And I think that's what I'm gonna slowly do. I'm just gonna start placing these better in a sense. Because why not? Like I'll keep the Sun Jin Woos to clear for now. I'll keep these guys because I spent quite a bit, but I think it's better to get proper place. More range for their stuff. I'll have to wait 6 waves for this Hakura to start giving range to them. So now I'll just sell this one too instantly, and I'll just place it here. And then fuck it, I'll sell this one too and just place it here, I guess, as soon as possible. And then this Sun Jin Woo, I'll leave it as whatever, and then... Well, yeah, I'm assuming you're an empty stomach, right? So then it's gonna kick in faster. Okay, I think selling my shit was not a smart idea because this shit's starting to get, like... This is like when you start getting overwhelmed in a sense. So I don't think it was smart for me to. Why are you taking fucking NyQuil though? Like in the first place, why are you even taking NyQuil? If you know you want to still do shit technically today. I know you're about to stream. You literally asked me, does it kick in faster if I take it with food or without food? Assuming I assumed you never took it yet, but then your dumbass just took it. So I don't know what to say to you. And that cause is not in banner, bro. What the hell's the point of releasing a new character, but then it's not even in banner? I get it, Tengen's in banner still again, but then he's not main featured. I was like, what's the point, bro? Put him as main featured or some shit. What are we doing here? Come on, my Sunjin Woos are selling by getting stunned. Bro, Sunjin Woos, stop selling. Come on, kill this guy before I get clapped. Come on, at least kill this boss, and then the next one will be easier to kill because I'm gonna have more cash and more proper shit now. There you go, easy clap. So using characters that don't get stunned is best for this. So Tengen is a good character because Tengen has a assuming your Tengen attacks enough, your Tengen will have a 60% chance to dodge. Assuming it dodges the stun, which is what the boss's attack is. So then that's good. So you want Tengen. Tengen, good option. Igris, good option. Anything that stun or anything that dodges stun or doesn't get stunned is a good option for this. And then I feel like the best support you can take is technically Sasuke and Crocodile, because Crocodile sometimes doesn't work on bosses, but having a slow is just nice to have. But then Sasuke, he stuns bosses, so it's nice in a sense. Like, it's better than having Pain. Like, I could take Pain in a sense, but then if I take Pain, he's not gonna really, like, do that much. And they finally fixed the bug. Whenever Igris used to have, like, a shadow pass him, even though it says, like, for 70 seconds, and back then it said for 90 seconds, it would permanently stack. So each shadow that would walk in the range, it would increase the time by like 70 seconds plus another 70 seconds plus another 70 seconds. Like, it used to basically last forever. When I used to do infinite runs, it literally used to last forever. Like, his stats would be increased. And like, I wouldn't have to use the ability at all. Why is the boss just walking out alone? Why do I feel like I'm not getting enough cash? I feel like, bro, I killed the last boss on, like, wave, what, 23 or some shit? 7 waves later, another boss, or, oh, that makes sense, but I feel like it's the waves have been going too, like, by too fast. Is this the final boss? I don't see the wave skipping. I don't see the wave skipping. It's just 30. It's 30 waves of hell. It's not an infinite. It's just 30 waves. Well, not 30 waves of hell, but like just 30 waves. That's it. I'm gonna assume it's just 30 waves and like that's it. Oh, and Igris, I'm so stupid. Igris does more damage to bosses. I'm like wondering why he's doing so much damage in my own head. I'm like, why is he doing so much damage? Why is my Igris like actually like good? Because he doesn't get stunned, and he does extra damage to bosses. Okay, the boss is not getting stunned anymore. That's kind of weird. Wow, my Sasuke. I just want to make sure I don't lose, even though I know I can kill this guaranteed. Even if this boss had like 500k more health, I know for a fact it would still kill, but just want to make sure he dies, you know? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, what the... Motherfucker tried running away with it. What the hell? Oh, and then you have a 2% chance to get it in a sense. And that's Act 1? I was about to say though, what the fuck, bro? Bro just ran. He sprint across the fucking screen. Bro was trying to bullshit me. Oh, that's how you get the Blood Red Commander. 20 rerolls. Damn. Clear the Igris boss rush. The boss event 3 times. 5 times. Clear the Igris boss event without using Sun Jin Woo. That's very easy. No Monarch, no Paul. That's very easy. Like, the Sun Jin Woo helps a lot, don't get me wrong, but Sun Jin Woo isn't everything. Get Tengen. Tengen will do that shit for you happily. Oh, it's Akaza, thank God. Akaza and Tengen. I don't know why when I looked at the Discord said fucking something else. The Discord said... Yeah, the Discord said Cha and fucking Tengen, and then he changed it to Akaza, which is... Thank God. Like, you know? This is the best banner in the game right now. Unless if you wanted like Tengen over Akaza or Akaza over Tengen. I pulled Tengen, fuck. I might not pull Akaza now. I don't think I have... Fuck, I don't have enough for pity. Okay, I pulled Akaza. What does this shit do? Reduces time of status elements by 33%. Damage plus 11% with each attack received. Up to 33%. So every time Akaza gets stunned, if he gets stunned 3 times in a sense, he'll be doing 33% more damage. And he reduces the time of status. So basically, if he gets stunned, he'll recover 33% faster. And each time he gets stunned, up to 3 times, if he gets stunned, he does 33% more damage. So that's not bad. But that's not that good, to be honest. I'm just going to spend the rest of my diamonds, because why the fuck not? See if I can pull a random Alucard. And I'll be happy. Even though I don't think that's gonna happen. I could have easily evolved like all the other characters, but I just didn't because I really wanted Alucard, and I'm not gonna evolve every other character and not get Alucard in a sense. I'm just gonna skip the summon like this. Fuck it. Quick roll it like this. How to burn gems 101. Did I pull any mythicals? I pulled another 10. Oh yeah, I pulled a Tenga beforehand. $250 fucking red webs just to get this guy one time? Starred once? $250? That's wild. You can look at a guy's inventory. Wait, what? Then why didn't I click a profile? I can look at my inventory. That makes... What? Okay, that's whatever. But yeah, 272k gems spent and no secret, which is fucking crazy. 272k spent. Like, if that's not unlucky, I don't know what's unlucky. I think what I might do is I'm just going to roll on the Igris, to be honest. Because Igris has been carrying me. Hopefully we pull Solar at least. I don't even give a shit about Monarch. Like, if I could pull Monarch, yeah, I'll be happy as fuck. But I don't even care. I just want Solar. Minimum Solar. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. I rolled one time, I got Marksman. I'm going to show the video right now of me pulling Marksman like fucking 90 times in a row. Because I swear to God, that's the exact same that's going to happen here. Where the hell is it? Is it in Twitch videos? It's the most recent one. -2, it's this one. Okay, guys. I've been playing this. Yeah. This never became a video, but like... Here. Okay, that's me rolling stats. Do I roll? I don't even remember. Do I roll? Let's just talk about what I need to evolve. Okay, so it is the first one. It is the most recent one. Like, look at this shit. 27 rolls, okay? And I wanted Solar at least. I was like, I want Solar at least, or Ethereal would be perfect. I rolled one time, I got Marksman. And then look how many times I pulled Marksman. So I pulled Marksman one time. Okay? And I was gonna roll on Hakura, but I didn't. Marksman twice. In 5 rolls, Marksman twice. Marksman a third time. And 2 more rolls. In 7 rolls, 3 Marksman. And I was like, bro, I have range 3 on her. I might roll on her. And I didn't. Marksman 4. 4th Marksman. I got gold, which is whatever. And then like 5th Marksman here is going to be. 5th Marksman. And I'm like, yo, this game is fucking bullshit. Do I keep the last roll? Do I roll on it? I roll on her and I pull Scholar, yeah. And then that's when I decide to roll on her afterwards. And then I pulled goddamn Solar on her. But now I'm rolling on him. No Marksman. So I pulled Marksman once. Fortune. Wow, crazy. Fortune, crazy. Blitz. Is Blitz better than Marksman? Do I keep the Blitz on him? I'm actually debating it. Because I think in 12 rolls, there's no way in hell I'm pulling Solar. Unless if I get Monarch. And what up, Mario, by the way? I've seen your chat. I just never said anything. My bad. I was ranting. Do I roll off the Blitz? If I get something shit on him, I'm going to struggle in a sense doing those stages. But if I pull something good on him, I'll be happy. I think Blitz is like the best thing I can get. Marksman is very good on him, but Blitz attacking faster, I think I like attacking faster better than more range. Because range usually gets fucked up in like hard stages. Like range doesn't really matter on hard stages. Because you're never going to be able to upgrade your unit fully in a sense. Meaning that with whatever range you have, you want to do as much damage as you can within that range. Meaning Blitz is very good. Like Blitz is very good, you know? But Solar would be nicer, because Solar is literally... I swear Solar got nerfed. That was 10%, and that was like 20%. Wasn't it 20, 10, 20? But they would have said if they nerfed it. I don't know. I don't know what to roll on. Do I just roll on Tengen? Fuck it. 10 with a marksman. Or I'm gonna roll on Akaza actually. Akaza's new, right? So we'll roll on him. I only have one Akaza, right? Yeah, I only have one. If I pull fucking Solar on him or Monarch on him, I'm actually pissed. Give me just Blitz or Marksman. I think I want Blitz on him. And what do I get on him? Blitz. Right? I could pull exactly what I wanted on a character that I don't give a shit about. I could pull exactly what I wanted. Like, I'm not even surprised. And nobody should be surprised. Because literally, whenever I say I want something on a shitty unit, I get exactly what I want on a shitty unit. I don't even know if he's shitty. He could actually be good. But I just wanted Blitz on him. And I got Blitz on him. So now what the hell do I do with 11 rolls? Do I just roll on Tengen? And then on Tengen, I low-key want... I don't even know if he's good, so I don't even know if I really want to roll on him. I think I might just save my rolls now. I don't fucking know. The only other thing I would roll on is technically Obito because he's shinied, and why not try and get like Marksman or like Blitz on him? But then I don't want to pull anything else on him, so... Yeah, I don't want to use my luck and accidentally pull like a goddamn Monarch, and then the game's like, yep, you got your one Monarch. Never again. That would be like the worst case scenario. So we're gonna switch my team back to this team. Actually, yeah, the Sakura. Ah, fuck. If I roll on the if I roll Solar on the Sakura, I swear to God, just give me range 3. Just give me range 3 on her. This is probably the stupidest roll ever because people are saying, oh, you could just pull the epic, you know what I mean? You could just pull a Sakura with range on it, like how I pulled a range 1 kilowatt. Like, you could just pull it, people are gonna say. But, like, my dumbass actually rolls. Like, I never pulled the, fun fact, on my, where the hell is he? Do I not have a slow on this? Okay, whatever. On my Crocodile, I pulled Marksman with him. And I just used him. Otherwise, this was my Crocodile before, the Swift 3 one. But then I pulled Marksman. Like, I rolled him with Marksman. But I'm gonna roll on her. And I pulled Golden on her. You know what? Fuck it. We have a gold Sakura. That's how my Shinji became gold, by the way. I rolled gold on him, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep gold on him. Because fuck it. Don't tell me somebody joined me. I swear to God. Did somebody join me? I swear to God. Did I see another icon? No offense, whenever I play with people in this game, they're just brain dead. Like, randoms are just, like, brain dead. Like, they just be like, they assume you're gonna carry. Like, they assume you're gonna place. Like, just because I'm the higher level does not mean I'm gonna fucking place down first. Technically, the highest level should be farming, assuming he's the strongest, and then, like, the lower level should be defending with whatever the fuck they got. In a sense. That's how it should go. But then people think it should go the opposite way, which I'm sitting there like, uh-huh. And this is infinite cash, right? This gives like infinite cash, the raids. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it's because I placed a bunch of Shinjis here, that's why last time. That makes more sense. And then... Wow, Golden Sakura. Like, instead of Golden, that could have been like Marksman or something, what I actually wanted, but then the game just gives me gold. His SP is really fast though with Blitz. Like, no shit's gonna be fast with Blitz, but like, I think that's better than the range, to be honest. His range, I do notice it's smaller, obviously. Like, it's a significant difference, but like, I think faster attacking is gonna be just better to have. Why does it do that? Why does it get darker in the background whenever I click on settings? And I think after this I'm gonna go eat real quick, and then I'll be back, and then I'll be able to just, I'm gonna grind this event. I'm basically gonna grind this event until I can evolve Tengen, because I like Tengen, and then I'll probably do, if they reset Paragon, I could do Paragon just for more gems, to save gems, to try and roll for Alucard. Otherwise I'll just grind this event out pretty much. But yeah, I'm gonna try and evolve Tengen, like as soon as possible. Assuming Tengen's like the better mythical. I'm hoping he's the better mythical. And even if he's not the better mythical, fuck I care. Tengen is Tengen. The only thing I'm scared about in this game is, and I never watch anything, so if I predict this, this is crazy. They better not add units like Igris and Sun Jin Woo. Like, for example, Sun Jin Woo buffs Igris, Igris buffs Sun Jin Woo or some shit. Like, well, actually it doesn't. But like, you know how like, for example, Sun Jin Woo buffs Igris if a shadow enters the range? They better not be units like that, where it's like, Rengoku buffs any Demon Slayer character. Like, none of that shit, please. Hopefully the game does none of that. Because that would actually be stupid if they do that. 4.3 SPA is crazy. How low can it go, though? Oh yeah, then even with Marksman, it doesn't really matter. Because if I use, for example, Hakura, she's going to add 10% range to the character regardless. So that's nice. Oh, then here comes Igris's most useless upgrade. This upgrade right here, upgrade 8, for 11,250, you're only doing literally 1,000 more damage and only 1.1 range. Assuming your Igris is like my Igris. Like, this is the worst upgrade you can do on Igris. Like, I recommend not upgrading this until you can afford the next upgrade, which is 12,500, where he becomes full AoE. Because this upgrade right here is a shitty upgrade. Like, this upgrade is not worth it. Like, in case if you're dying, use that 11 grand to upgrade, like, this Igris or something else. But now that I can afford both upgrades, the useless upgrade, and then this upgrade, which is the good upgrade. The full AoE. And he becomes for 6 seconds. That's good. Compared to, like, 7.4. Then he goes to 5.6, and I'm going to assume he's going to go to, hopefully, 4 SPA. 5.3, okay. Wishful thinking. But 5.3 seconds is very good. That's a very fast attack. Like, under 5 seconds is fast as fuck. Especially for full AoE. Because usually most full AoE characters, they put like 10 seconds or like 12 seconds on them. And people end up complaining because they're like, yo, why is it like 12 seconds attack time? But yeah. 5.3 seconds is good. But then yeah, his damage is so low. Holy shit. Like, I need the shadows to get killed. I need a Sun Jin Woo with the Igris to make him do more damage. But that's fine. I gotta complete that stage anyways without Sun Jin Woo, so then I gotta get up my Tengens and then use my Tengens instead of the Igrises, and then, or use my Tengen instead of the Sun Jin Woo and then use Igrises. In the same manner, pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna go eat real quick. So I'm just gonna sit in the AFK chamber real quick and I'll be right back. I'm back. Just got Tori from factory, even though Tori dropped in value, the game is fucked. What up, Drax? And I'm back. Oh, Tengen now in the banner as main feature? That's pretty nice. No secret, but that's fine. What are you doing this game? I'm trying to evolve Tengen. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, this raid is easy as hell. What the hell? Act 3 only has 300 health. What, Act 4 is gonna have like 500, and then what, Act 6 is gonna have like less even? Or I meant like a little bit more. Yeah, you can, Drax, if you want. You can grind with me, but then I'm only going to be mainly doing the new update, the Demon Slayer. Not going to really be doing anything else. I might do daily or something like that, but then that's later. Just going to be grinding this until I can buy Tengen's evolve item, and then once when I buy Tengen's evolution item, then I'm going to go like get the stars that I need, or like the green fruit, whatever I need to evolve Tengen, and then when I evolve Tengen, then I'll go back to like grinding this event. Actually, I don't even have to pull Tengen shit, I just have to fucking just play the stages. God damn, I'm like I want to grind the game, but at the same time, I don't know. But I do want to grind the game. I just really want Alucard, bro. This game, like, I'll be so happy in this game, and I would grind this game, like, I already grind it 24/7, so me saying I would grind it 24/7 doesn't make sense, because I already grind it 24/7, but, like, I would actually, like, grind it. Like, I'll be a sweaty ass, like, I'd be sweaty as fuck in this game, if it gives me Alucard. Because I've still yet to pull Alucard, and it's pissing me off. But, like, I'll be fully sweaty in this game. Like, I'll evolve Tengen, Akaza, and I'll grind until I pull Rengoku and evolve him all in one night, like, without sleeping. Like, I'll literally grind the game like that. Like, I'm gonna be, like, that much of a sweaty. Like, I'll literally evolve every single character. I'll evolve every single character before I go to sleep that I need to evolve, if I pull Alucard, but then the game just is not giving it to me. Like, there's kids that spent only, like, 5k gems. Kids that spent, like, I don't know, like, 50k gems, and they pull Alucard. Or, like, 100k gems. I spent 272k. And I haven't pulled shit. Like, the only thing that I've pulled that was, I guess, of value or, like, rare was a shiny Obito. Like, that's it. Just a shiny Obito. So I low-key really want Alucard, to be honest. Like, even though he's good, but he's not that good. Like, he's good, but, like, he's only good if you have, like, Monarch or, like, a good trait with him. Otherwise, he's not that good. He's just a good support DPS. But in terms of DPS, Igris is the best. Unless if Tengen's better or what do you call it? Tengen's better or Rengoku or Kaza's better. But based off of before this update, technically the highest DPS in the game was Igris. But then the best support DPS. Like if you had like for example 2 Almighty Igrises, 2 Monarch Igrises versus a Monarch Igris and a Monarch Alucard. The Monarch Alucard and Igris would do more damage than the 2 Monarch Igrises. But if you just had a Monarch Igris versus a Monarch Alucard, the Igris would do better and last longer. But obviously Igris now got nerfed, so maybe Alucard is a little bit stronger, but then in my opinion Igris is still stronger. But I really want fucking Alucard. It'd be the first time me pulling Secret in a game that's actually like bullshit odds. Because I feel like Enemy Last Stand was easy odds, that's why I pulled the Secret from the banner. But in this game, I feel like it's just like, the game doesn't want to give it to me, the game just knows. The game's like, fuck you, buddy. But if I pull Alucard, I'm gonna grind the fuck out of the game. Like, literally the second I pull Alucard, I don't give a shit if it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, I've been playing for like, I don't care if I've been playing for like 20 hours and I'm about to go to bed. The second I pull Alucard, I'm involving every single fucking unit. Like, I'm not going to stop until I evolve every single unit. And I 3-star every single unit. As long as I have the copy. Like, I'm not going to sit there and wait on banner and pull like, I'll pull copies with whatever gems I have. But, like, I'll literally, like, evolve every single character, star up every single character 3-star. Like, every single mythical 3-star plus evolved. Like, evolved 3-star. Like, that's what I will do. But I just need Alucard. Because I'm not going to sit here and do that just to not pull Alucard. And then I sit there like a dumbass being like, yeah, I have every single unit in the game 3-star evolved. Besides this only secret in the game. Like, besides the rarest character in the game. That I deserve, to be honest. Because I've rolled way too much. 272k gems rolled is crazy. That's like how much money? In a sense. 272, 1,000. You could basically buy what, like 20,000 for like 2,500 or something? Or no, like 7,500 you could buy it for. 100k Robux, 102k Robux. That's like what? Almost like I think grand worth of, like that's literally a grand or like $800 worth of fucking summons I've done. And I've never pulled a Alucard, it's crazy. Grand worth of summons pretty much I've done. Will not pull shit. We are aware of players being unable to progress past Raid Act 1. Oh, that's unlucky as fuck. If I was one of those people, I would be very pissed. If I couldn't progress past Act 1. But I can, so I'm chilling. But if I couldn't, I'd be pissed. How much is it? 4,500. Oh, it's 4,500 for 25,000. We'll just basically say I have 275k gems summoned, just to make it easier, divided by 25,000 times 4,500. Yeah, like 500 bucks worth of summons I've done, or 300 you could say, or whatever. And I still don't have Vigorous, which is crazy. One I have. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy all 25 of these, buy all of these. And it's a 1% chance for the... Wait. No, I don't like how they do this. This is dumb as shit. What's the point? I hate it when a game does this. What's the point of adding like the Act 4? But it's a 1% chance. Okay, cool. But you only get 20 to 25. Why couldn't they just make it 35 to 45? Why couldn't they just make it like this? 35 to 45. Why did they have to make it less? It's like doing an Act 2 but better. So in a sense, you do that stage, you do Act 4 just to pull Rengoku. As soon as you pull Rengoku, you technically want to do Act 3. Which is stupid as hell, because it's like, why wouldn't you just do Act 4 still, in a sense, to try and pull like a shiny Rengoku? So that's stupid as hell. If you technically want to evolve shit, you do Act 3. If you technically want to grind as efficiently as possible, you grind Act... Okay, let me word this properly. If you want to grind as efficiently as possible, you grind Act 3. But if you want the secret, you grind Act 4. So that like, why? Why give a player an option? Just make them grind Act 4, so they have a chance to pull the secret, and they pull the most amount of evolution items. Or they could have just made it the same. Like, they could have just made it 35 to 40. Why did they make it 20 to 25? That's dumb as shit. Because it's like, I'll still grind Act 4. Even if I need more red shit, I'm still grinding Act 4. I don't give a shit that I'm getting like 10 less. Because that 1% chance for the secret is more than enough reason to grind Act 4 over Act 3, to be honest. Because you pull a shiny Rengoku and eventually trading comes out, or whatever the fuck you pull, like... You basically want multiple copies of characters anyways, because eventually you're going to get to the point of the game where you're like very strong. You basically have like one of everything, and the only way for you to get stronger is by getting better passives. And it's like, why would I want to roll off Solar, for example, on my Igris? Or not my Igris, on my Sun Jin Woo. I would never want to roll off Solar. But if I had another Sun Jin Woo that was 3-starred in a sense, and evolved, then I wouldn't mind rolling on it. And then if I pull Monarch, then I'll be happy. But even then, people can argue, being like, oh, what's the point of 3-starring the character if you're just going to switch it in a sense? But at the same time, it's like... How would I word it? It's like, if you pulled Monarch on a random-ass Igris, like, you imagine you did a multi, and you pulled, like, an Igris, or not an Igris, you pulled a Sun Jin Woo, mythical. You say in a sense every sentence? Yeah, I know, it's on board. Let's just say you pull like Sun Jin Woo from a banner, and it comes with Monarch. I'm damn well evolving that Sun Jin Woo. I'm damn well 3-starring that Sun Jin Woo, even though I already have this Sun Jin Woo evolved and 3-starred. Even if I had all God stats on this Sun Jin Woo, I would damn well, like, you know what I mean, like stop what I'm doing and basically just 3-star that Sun Jin Woo and evolve it. Okay, I can't tell if this raid is hard or if it's just like, I don't know why I'm struggling or why units are getting through. I guess it's way more health, but I'm not struggling on this. It's easy as fuck. But why would they make it a 1% chance? That pisses me off, a 1% chance for the secret. But then you get less reds. They should make it like a, what is it, 3% chance, like Anime Adventures and like that kind of shit, like 3% chance, and then you have like, wasn't it like a 5% chance, but you could only clear it like 3 times a day, and then after that it was like a 3% chance or something? Or was it a 3% chance 3 times a day, and then after that it's just 1%? Or it was a 5, I swear it was like a 5% chance 3 times, and then a 1% chance, or 2%, or whatever the fuck it was. That's what they should do. Not just 1% chance and you get less red. How the fuck are these things still leaking through? What the hell? You know what? I'm gonna leave that Sun Jin Woo there just in case if some shit happens and I need to sell everything and place back there. So yeah. Holy fuck, this map is long as hell. I can discard out. Drax, you know how I know this is not, like, there's no way. There's no way, Drax. You're level 82? That's fucking crazy. Have you just been macroing the whole time? How the fuck are you gonna be level 80? That's I don't even care that you pulled the Rengoku. If that is you. You're level 80? That's fucking crazy. I probably would be level 82 if I macroed every single time. But I stopped macroing. I don't care about macroing anymore. I should probably macro until I'm level 100. So that way I can claim all the rewards. And then after that, I'll just play the game regularly. But like, holy fuck, level 80. It's crazy to think I was the highest level player before this update, when level 50 was capped. Because when level 50 was capped, I was level 59. And nobody was level 59. Everybody was level 50. My levels glitched, and I was level 59. I was literally the highest level in the game. But you're level 80 now, which is just fucked. Even though it makes sense. It does make sense. But you would have to macro every single day to be level 80 by now. Which I could have done, but then I don't know. I'm surprised you've done it. But then he's an exclusive. He's not even a secret. Has anybody pulled a shiny? Shiny Rengoku? Because he's technically not a secret. He's exclusive. You're not employed. Doesn't matter if you're employed or not. I've been AFKing this game. Like, my PC's been off. Snare debuff. Snare keeps your units stunned indefinitely. You can remove snare from units by cleansing them. The unit Blossom has an ability that cleanses your units to remove snare. If you don't have this unit on your team, you'll run into trouble. There you go. Boom. I knew it. Wait, what the fuck? Bitch, work. Sakura, what the hell? Oh, I have to unlock her ability. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck's my other Sakura? Where the fuck's my Sakura? I didn't know that. You have to unlock a fucking ability that unsnares them. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. What up, Manny? That is so fucking stupid. I didn't know you have to upgrade this bitch. I thought it was automatic. What the fuck's the point of having a passive if the passive doesn't even fucking work like the passive works? How the fuck does that make sense? How is a passive not working how a passive should work? A passive should work how a passive works. What the fuck do you mean the passive doesn't work? That shit's stupid as hell, though. This snare thing is fucking stupid. That makes no sense. And Sakura makes no sense why you have to have an ability for it. Yeah, no, that shit... Even though it's not hard, it's just stupid. I have to pay attention now and actually press the cleanse to cleanse them. Like, that's stupid as hell. $50 times? Complete Act 4 50 times? That's fucked. I've done Paragon stages, so I've done worse, but then... It took me 8 minutes. And 42 seconds, and they want me to do it 50 times. That's 7 hours of just Like, bruh. Okay, instead of golden owner, I do want, like, sniper or some shit, marksman. I better pull marksman. I better not pull... I might keep range too, I don't know. I at least want... I want marksman. Okay, range 3 we'll keep. Even though that was probably such a waste of rerolls, people are probably looking like... anybody watching that, they'd be like, yo, why the fuck did this guy just roll on an epic? Tengen seems pretty good, yeah. Seems strong, seems pretty good. Why is everybody using this guy? This guy cleanses, or is this guy like the best farm unit or something? Like, is this guy the new best farm or something? Or, like... Damn, this guy's is lucky as fuck, but unlucky as fuck at the same time. This guy's pretty good units, but then no passives. I'm gonna assume he's probably a better farm unit than Speedwagon, but like, let's see if I can pull golden on him. It shouldn't be too hard pulling golden. What did I say? Right? It shouldn't be too hard pulling golden, and I pull golden first roll. I'll take that. So is he the better farm unit? Oh, he's now he earns $250. What? Before he didn't earn anything. I'll take him and I'll see how good he is. Trust me, my luck is very ass. So if my luck looks good, it's not. Trust me, my luck is very ass. On characters I don't know about, or that I don't give a fuck about, I always pull the passive I want. On the first roll too. Like, even on random ass units, like, I'm like, oh, watch, like, I want blitz on him. I roll one time, I get blitz. Or I want marksman on this random ass unit, I get marksman. But if I want marksman on, like, an actual unit I actually want it on, I don't get it. So, this guy, I don't know if he's good or not. So, I asked for golden regardless, but then, I don't know if he's good or not. So, if he is good, I'm happy I pulled golden. If he's not good, then it didn't really matter me pulling golden. But we'll see how good he is, because I'm assuming because everybody's using him, he is, like, you know what I mean, like, good. But, I don't know. Not being able to place down Speedwagon in the start kind of sucks. But then that's why you take double farms now. Because the thing is, you're able to place Speedwagon in the start, wave skip one time, you're able to place another Speedwagon, and then you'll be able to place the third one on wave 2. And then technically, like, wave 3 is like you're done, you're chilling. So this guy is basically Bloma. Okay, this guy's basically Bloma. I'm gonna assume this guy's basically like Bloma. So I have golden Bloma and golden Speedwagon. Exact same shit I had in AA. But the only thing is, me using him... Actually... Wait, does he just naturally give you more money? That's weird. I got, like, kind of like similar money as I would just placing Speedwagon, for example. Yeah, does this guy just give you more money in general or something? I shouldn't be able to afford anything unless this match gives you more money, or he just naturally, like, he gives me more wave money. Is what I'm trying to say. If I say, oh, he gives more money, I mean like wave money. I feel like he gives more wave money. That's kind of weird. Which, it's good though, but it's kind of weird. Not used to it, but it is good. But he is expensive. But he's basically a Bloma, I guess. Technically, when people did test, it's like that. If more wave money, that's insane. That's what I'm thinking. It's more wave money. There's no way in hell I'm able to afford, like, if I basically, like, me placing down 3 Speedwagons on wave 2 and it's skipping gives me barely enough. Gives me exactly like 1700. I placed this guy on wave 1. That's me placing a Speedwagon on wave 0, getting the wave 1 money from that Speedwagon, then placing 2 more Speedwagons on wave 2 skip, or wave 2 skip, place 1 more Speedwagon, and then when wave 2 happens, I place the 3rd one, and then wave 3 happens, I have exactly enough. Like, exactly 1700 for the Sun Jin Woo. But me not placing anything on wave 0, it's wave 1, skips to wave 2. Before wave 2 happens, I place this guy down. I'm all of a sudden able to afford a Sun Jin Woo with $100 extra. I'm pretty sure it gives you more wave cash. I would have to test that, but then I've been playing this game for a while. I noticed things. That's something different. You know what I mean? I feel like I got more cash. More wave cash, that is. Because that does not feel like the same amount of money I usually get. And it does make sense. Converts Takarodo bucks into yen. That's what his passive says. That doesn't make sense. What is Takarodo whatever bucks? It should just say this unit. Like, for example, when you look at Speedwagon, it says this unit produces yen. Or something like that. You know what I mean? This guy doesn't say this unit produces yen. You know what I mean? It says this guy converts Taradoka bucks into yen. Like, it converts a different currency into yen. So, yeah. And he's basically better. He's a Bloma, so it makes sense. He is better to use, technically. But if you use him and Bloma, then that's insane. Him plus Bloma is insane. It's a raid thing for Tengen? Fuck. What do you mean? He has boosted damage, or he makes you more money? I'm assuming it's boosted damage. It makes sense. That's what they do in raids. If you use, like, a special character, like you use a Demon Slayer character in a demon raid to make it, like, it's buffed. The Eve item? Well, no shit, it's a raid thing. Why wouldn't it? Even Akaza's, obviously Red Goku's, everybody's. Technically, if you want to get the Evo item, I recommend you do Act 3 if you want to get it as fast as possible. But otherwise, it's better to do Act 4 because obviously you want Tengen. But the thing is, if you don't care about Tengen, and you just care about Evoing Tengen, I meant if you don't care about Rengoku. If I said you don't care about Tengen, but if you want Tengen Evoed. If you don't care about Rengoku, and you just want to Evo Tengen, do Act 3. But if you want Rengoku, do Act 4, obviously. But then if you just care about Tengen, then yeah, Act 3. So I'm getting a shiny Tengen. I low-key want a shiny Tengen. Because I'm assuming the Tengen's gonna be him when he was younger, which looks better than him like this, but yeah. And I remember in Anime Adventures I had a shiny Tengen. That's the only reason why I want a shiny Tengen. I'm just happy I have double golden farms, even though golden is easy to pull in this game. Because back then in Anime Adventures, the only thing I had that made me better than other players, or technically gave me the advantage, was me having double farms. Like double golden farms. And this guy cannot be sold. Damn. They're smart that you can't sell it, but at the same time that kind of sucks. But they're smart that they made it you can't sell. This motherfucker snared twice, yo. Screw this boss. That boss is gay as hell. He fucking snared. He snared, I cleansed. He like snared again like instantly. That was stupid as shit. That shouldn't even be allowed, snaring like that. Or stunning. He stunned and then stunned like literally again right after. And he only stunned the Igrises that were doing a shit ton of damage. How many more rerolls can I get from this technically? 8, 16, 26, 31 from Battle Pass, which is not bad. Time remaining. Oh, that's 20 days. I was gonna say 20 hours only. Where's the shop even? I've seen screenshots of this shop, but like, where is it? I love how you can buy rerolls here. That's so nice. Honestly, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say screw Sasuke. I don't even use him. Like, he is okay. But what I'd rather do is take Sakura, because Sakura is now a must-have. And I'm gonna take Golden Speedwagon and the other farm. Double Golden Farms. I'm gonna farm up as much as I can. Fully maxed greed. I really want to roll on my Sakura and get... I really want Marksman. I really want Marksman on her. Range 3 again. Vigor. Range 2. Marksman, yes. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. That's like the one time. Thank you. You finally give me Marksman when I actually ask for it. Now it's time to roll in this B stat, get it to like fucking God stat range. And I have 2 rerolls to use on anything. Yeah, it's good to level your units. I know for a fact I have another Tengen. I could roll on this Tengen, because my other Tengen has, I think, Blitz on it, or it has Marksman on it. I could roll on this Tengen to try and get something good on it. And then I'll just evil this one instead. I don't know. I look, you want to do the event or do daily before I forget. That's the one thing I forget to do. I forgot to do daily like 3-4 times because I just never think about it. So I'm gonna just do daily right now. I'm just gonna try and find somebody posting a daily challenge. Never mind, they locked the channel. These guys are weak as fuck, but like I'm down to do it still. I haven't touched grass in days. This motherfucker's been living on grass with how much he's played the game. What if I click on this private server that says daily challenge on it? I think I need, yeah, you need to level units. It's a smart idea to level units. Because before you play a stage, it says like recommended level. And it's usually good to be higher level than that. Like for example, it'd say like, oh, recommended level for the raid is level 30. But damn well, if you have level 30 units, you're cooked. Like you're cooked regardless. The best way to level our units is by just doing getting these crystals, like doing like if you could macroing overnight and getting a shit ton of these XP items is obviously the best way to level up. Otherwise it's just you doing like an act 3 of a map. like, not Act 3, I mean like just doing like the last map, Act 1, just do it over and over again. It doesn't matter if you, are you fucking kidding me? No one joined it? It doesn't matter if you, for example, like, do it Nightmare or normal. It doesn't matter. They both give the same amount of XP for units. So I just recommend you do it on a normal, Act 1, over and over and over again, and take a whole team of characters. Like, get a character that can solo, obviously, but get a whole team of, like, level 1s, and you'll level up all of them as well as you're playing the game. I mean these guys can do it. Double dungeon, disaster. Otherwise, just playing the game naturally is the best way to level up your units. Like, just playing the game. If you play the game enough times, your units will just level up. I'm surprised they made this guy a farm unit. I don't even know this anime, but still, why can't it just be Bloma? Why can't they follow the OG Bloma Speedwagon combo? Bellama or Bloma, whatever people say. Even though it's Bellama, I'm pretty sure, but. I guess a ZZ Tengen, that's nice. Wait, his is level 2? Earning him 750? Is Golden that broke? No. Mine is earning 900, his is earning 750. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, there's no way in hell like Golden is that much better. Golden is slightly better though. Yeah, his earns 1500, mine earns 1800, yeah. It's just 2 new codes, unless they added like any special Twitter code. It's just Slayers, or it's Slayer and it's late update. Sorry, those are the only 2 codes on the screen. It's just these 2, Slayer and late update. Sorry, it's just 1k gem each. Always take free gem. Like it's nice, but I would rather take, instead of 2k gems, like 4 rerolls or like 2 rerolls. I would low key rather take. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's one of these. This guy's fucking Alucard? What the hell? Okay, I didn't realize that. Yeah, Alucard is cracked though. Killing mobs of enemies, support DPS, killing statues, like just Alucard's OP as fuck. Let me summon this non-event banner with no new characters. Bro, I was a Monarch Igris and a Solar Alucard. That's crazy. And see what I mean? Like, bro only spent 162k gems. I mean, 164k gems. He's spent only. He's probably pulled it in less gems, the Alucard. But like, only 164k gems only. And he only played 889 games. I played 1,016 games. I've summoned like 110k more than this guy. And I've played over 200 more matches than this guy, and you're telling me he has a fucking like Alucard, bro, and I don't? Like, make it make sense, game. Like, give me a fucking, just give me a break, bro. Let me pull a goddamn Alucard for once, and let me be happy. Cause trust me, if I pulled Alucard like way back then, like my gems will be insane. Like if I pull Alucard at all, I'll basically like never summon until like until next update, or until they add a new secret in banner, and I'll have like 300-400k gems like saved easy. But instead, I'm gonna have like 300-400k gems fucking spent and no secret, which sucks. I know that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna probably hit like 500k gems, no secret. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna do the 3 Speedwagon strat. Even though I'll probably be able to afford him, I'm just gonna do the 3 Speedwagon strat. Cause me not placing like a Speedwagon right now, for example, waiting, and then placing this guy instead, gave me 1,800. Me placing all 3 of these guys. Let's see how much it gives me. Placing all 3 of these guys. Because it's 300 each, right? It's 3, 900, 1,100. I only had 1,700. About 1,800 placing him. I'm not going to place him because, yeah. Okay, 2,100. Okay, the Speedwagons are better. Speedwagons are better. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I was smoking or what I saw. But that is the new strat now. Placing down 3 Speedwagons and then placing down him. That is the strat now. It is a good strat. What up, CPV? Avoid, I should call you. Sasuke worth summoning on? Sasuke is not a bad character. Only because he stuns. That's pretty much it. Like, he's like the best stun. Because he's like the only character that like stuns consistently and is a mythical and has really good range in a sense. Can you join me in the raid? You need help? How do you need help? You don't even need like anything good for this raid. Like, I can help you in the raids, but I'm not gonna go do Act 1, for example. Like, if you want to join me in Act 4, you can, but I'm not going to start from Act 1. I'm trying to get secret. Aren't we all trying to get the secret, I guess? I'm not even really trying to get the secret, to be honest. I'm more so trying to just evo my Tengen. But I'm not going to do Act 3, even though Act 3 gives more red spiderwebs or whatever the hell. But yeah, you don't have Blossom. It's an epic, bro. It's a literal epic character. Just get it. You had the lead. It's fine. You had the lead. Just see what I do is the best strategy. To be honest, how I earn gems. Oh yeah, pity you're saving. Well, that's on you. But what I do is, the best way I earn gems is I do infinite last stage, the solo leveling map. And as long as you don't kill the statues, for example, like you don't kill any of those statues, on wave 50, the boss that has the statues basically spawns, and you'll basically perfectly die as soon as you earn like 810 gems. Like, you'll literally perfectly die every single time, like, as soon as you get, like, 810 gems. And that's how I grind gems. I just do that stage over and over again. I perfectly die as soon as I earn the max gems. And I get XP for it, too. Otherwise, if you usually, like, for example, if I were to leave in middle of an infinite, you get no XP. But the thing is, I perfectly die, and I earn XP, and I earn the other shit. You can join me if you want. But, like, I'm not carrying you, for example. If you can't pick up your own weight, then I'm dipping. Like, I'm gone. What up, Nickel? I don't need help. It's more so like, yeah, I don't know. You have Igors and stuff, you just want to join. I could tell you just want to join, because there's no way in your, like, this game is easy, is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no way people struggle. Like even, I get it, I'm using Igris, because, like, that's the easy way out, but if you've been playing this game, grinding this game, and you have Sun Jinwoo works exactly the same as Igris. Some even argue a little bit better. What are you guys doing? I'm doing nothing. I'm just doing raids. Holy, using double farms though, going crazy. And I finally have marksman on the goddamn Sakura. Okay, I gotta turn off graphics because I'm fucking getting... I'm blinded, I can't even see the goddamn units. Rakata, Ren, Sunjin Woo, Igris, Speedcar, and Tengen. You can take one more character. You realize that, right? Like, bro, snarred fucking twice in a row. How does that make sense? He literally snarred, and then snarred again, and then snarred again. Like, as soon as I cleansed, it's only my Igrises, I swear to God, it's only my Igrises getting snarred. Like, the whole team gets snarred. I cleanse, the Igris gets stunned. I cleanse again, right away gets stunned again. Man, all these people with with Alucard, bro, I swear. Shit is so dumb. And then there's this shit. What was the achievements for that again? Clear the Igris boss event 3 times, 5 times, and then without using Sunjin Woo. I'm gonna clear this real quick without using Sunjin Woo. I spent so many gems just to not get Alucard. How many gems have you spent? Because if you say so many gems, and I swear to God, if you say like such a small amount, I swear. Trust me, I've spent a lot, and I've not pulled Alucard. So I just can't use Sunjin Woo, right? I can use Sasuke, I can use... How many you spent? How many you spent? I'm going to show you right now how much I spent. I'm going to click profile. But how much have you spent? Because I feel like you spent like nothing. You spent 107k? I spent 274k. I spent 170k more than you pretty much. 140k more than you, and I've never pulled it. Like, that's how stupid it is. There's people that spent 5k. There's people that spent like 50k. 100k, they pulled it. I spent 240k. Nothing. Like, come on. I don't know who else to use. I should have evolved other characters. Actually, I evolved my... Yeah, I evolved my Obito. Screw it, I'll use Obito. Alright, you go to you. Oh no, bro, I'm just gonna do my own thing, to be honest. Because the one thing I hate is whenever there's a new update, I hate waiting on people. I don't know. I'd rather do it at my own pace, do it at my own time, all that kind of thing. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I'm one of those people who like doing it alone if I can do it alone. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, the shop's... Oh, bro, the shop's at the bottom here. I've just realized that now. Blood Red Commander emote. You can buy 50 rerolls, and you can buy a bunch of evolution material. And you can buy... Bro, what the hell? This is the most worth it thing to grind. What the hell? 50 rerolls you can buy? That's crazy. Holy shit, they're actually very generous with the rerolls, to be honest. Because if this game's trying to be exactly like... Not exactly like AA, but like... a game like AA, in the sense, they're giving out a lot of rerolls. They're doing what AA does, but like low-key better. They're actually listening to feedback, which is crazy. The only thing is 2x speed. People just want the 2x speed button. I want that too, low-key. Even though the matches go by fast, I'd much rather have it go by faster. But that's just me. Oh yeah, there's no traits. I just realized that there's no... I'm forgetting there's no traits, even though I just cleared this before. Double farm's still the best option, technically. Why does the match always take like 20 years to start, bro? In doing this, technically, you have a 2% chance to pull Icarus as well, which is just a W. Doing this event is just crazy good. You get good XP items, you get trophies, which is used for cosmetic, you get these red tokens, which is the best, and then you get like 200 to 250 gems every time. This is nice as hell. The only issue is, I guess, is it's technically kind of hard to do because, like, in a sense, like, this is pretty hard to do, I guess, but yeah. I'm saying in a sense, because if you have proper units and all that shit, you're chilling, but yeah. If you don't have proper units or strong units with good stats, then you're cooked. Hello? It didn't place my... Like I was gonna say. It didn't place my Icarus, like hello? But yeah, completing this without Sun Jin Woo is just easy. But I think a lot of people like made Sun Jin Woo like their like pillar in a sense, like their main character. And then 100% a lot of people are struggling with this shit now. Because they made Sun Jin Woo their main character in a sense. Like their main carry. Obito's actually not that bad, and he minuses SPA every wave. He does really good damage. I don't know if it's because mine's is shiny, it does more damage. Because that's what some people say. Like, for example, in Anime Defenders, if you have a shiny character, it does like 15% more damage or something like that, like base damage. Which is a lot. So in this game, I don't know if like the characters do more damage if shinied. I'm pretty sure it does. But I'm not like 100% sure. Thank you, Odd, for the follow. I'm surprised I'm clearing this without even having to like upgrade an Icarus yet. But now I'm gonna upgrade my Iguruses, but that's crazy. The Obito is good. Surprisingly, Obito is really good. Oh yeah, I forget passives don't... I keep forgetting passives don't work, even though I keep saying it, passives don't work. I'm like, wait, why is my Icarus attacking so slow? I have Blitz on him. But it's fucking no passives. It's like how my farms have no golden on it. Oh, I'm stupid. I keep thinking the same shit over and over again. But to be honest, now that I know how this works, in a sense, and how the bosses work, doing this without Passives, traits, same shit, bro. It's the exact same shit. A trait is basically a passive like ability in a sense that gives you like power, less SPA, more range. But then units literally have passives. I don't fucking know, man. This game is this game, bro. Passive is passive is trait is passive. Fuck it. Obito is gonna get stunned. Do I even bother upgrading Obito or just spend all my money on Igris? Because he's low-key just gonna get stunned pretty much, like, every single time. Like, yeah, everything gets stunned, and then they only attack one time, and then they get, like, unstunned. Like, I have to rely on this Igris killing, to be honest. These Igrises need to kill. Like, I will upgrade Obito and shit, because, like, it's worth it to, I guess, eventually, but then these guys gotta kill, and I'm struggling. I guess every time you get it down a notch, it stuns. I assume that's why it keeps stunning like every like 2 seconds. I will upgrade to Obito though, because Obito is actually really good, to be honest. Earth Slam. He only gets good when he starts burning, which is level 8, which cost a lot, to be honest. I should probably just upgrade my Igrises. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm relying on an Obito for no reason. I should just rely on Igris and just Igris only. Screw relying on something else. Rely on what you know works, in a sense. That's what I should do. But I guess because now I have triple farm, in a sense, or double farm, like Bloma plus Speedwagon. I'm gonna call him Bloma. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I'm gonna call him Bloma. This should have been Bloma. I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but it should have been Bloma. That's all I'm saying. Should have been Bloma. But or Bellama, whatever you want to call her. But yeah, I've always called her Bloma instead of Bloma. Okay, wait, I'm gonna be able to upgrade I should be smart here. I'm gonna be smart here just in case. Just cause. I'm gonna have enough money to upgrade this guy to max, and then all my Igrises are max, thanks to me having double farms. And then now I can just focus on upgrading my Obitos and getting their damage up. So I have another damage source in a sense. Big brain. Earth Slam, and then Flame Twisters. That's what I need. Flame Twisters for the passive, so that he starts doing burn damage. But Obito used to be super broken. Like, this guy, basically every single tick of damage he would do with his Flame Twister, because Flame Twisters was like a multiple attack, whatever. Like, multiple hit attack. He would burn, like every single time, in a sense, with that. Like, it was insane, basically. Like, he was cracked. Like, he was low-key, like, the highest DPS unit, in a sense, in the game. For like a while, because of how OP that shit was. Honestly, I should just put these guys on strongest so they only hit the boss. I think that's the smartest shit. Just put on strongest, only hit the boss. Oh shit, the boss is gonna have 1.5 million? Can I kill 1.5 million even? Can I even kill 1.5 million actually? Ah shit, yeah. Am I gonna even be able to kill 1.5 million? Goddamn. Sun Jin Woo buff on the Igris goes crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. I wish you can sell the goddamn this guy the fucking money in it, bruh. Or the Bloma. Hey, but like that's low-key like good ass sleep though. The drool part, I've never drooled, but like that's some good ass sleep though. Hopefully I can actually clear this, because if I can clear this, then clearing this, like, every single other time is going to be easy. You don't even remember going to sleep? That's... Now that's cooked. If I can't clear this, then I'm probably going to think of a different strategy to do. Maybe place, like, back here. But if I place back here, when this boss gets down to, like, the last notch, or gets, like, one shot, he literally, like, sprints. Like, he runs all the way to, like, almost the end. Like, he I don't know what the fuck the boss does, but the boss gets on crack and just runs hella fucking fast. Like, I don't even know why. Man, I wish these characters don't get stunned. I can clear this, I can beat this easily though, if I have Tengen. Like, if I had Tengen evolved, Tengen has a 60% chance to dodge. So then assuming he dodges, he doesn't get stunned. Same with Akaza, every time he gets stunned, he does more damage. Only stacks 3 times though, like 33%. But then he gets, like, unstunned to like 33% faster. In a sense. Like, he's like very good in a sense, is what I'm trying to say. In a sense. Yeah, Sasuke's stun is OP as fuck. People underestimate Sasuke, bro. Sasuke is fucking goated. That stun comes in handy. Oh hell no, these are out of range, bro. Okay, see, look at this motherfucker. The motherfucker makes a run for it. Hell no. Get that ass back here, boy. Fuck out of here. Bro makes a run for it every single time. I know that's what the boss is meant to do, I'm pretty sure. But bro just makes a run for it every time. It's literally one shot and just makes a run for it. 100% that gets people killed. Like 100% that gets people killed. But there you go. I clear the Igris boss event without using Sun Jin Woo. Now I just need to clear it 5 times and I get the Blood Red Commander title. And 20 rerolls. That's a lot. 20 rerolls is a lot. What am I doing right now? I think I might just do this a couple of times and get this done with. If I just take Sakura to cleanse and Sakura just cleanses every single time, like every 2 seconds, aren't I just chilling then? Here, let me equip a different team because I don't want to, like, remove that team. What was I gonna do? Honestly, I'm not gonna even need slows or anything like that. I'll just have stun, and then Sakura will just simply cleanse. Actually, yeah, no, Sakura will just cleanse the stun, right? She cleanses stun, right? Cleanses units in range of all debuffs. Would you say stun is a debuff? That's a question. Is stun a debuff, or is it a status effect? But at the same time, a status effect is a debuff, right? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll fucking find out. If the Sakura cleanse actually works. Hopefully it does. And if it doesn't, then I wasted my slot. Am I gonna clear this goddamn 3 more times, bruh? Even though I'm gonna do this probably like 50 times. Because the rewards are just so good. Still, I gotta do this 3 more times just for the challenge to get cleared. Because just in case that they make the challenge harder, just in case, like, if they make it harder, then me completing it right now is smart. Because obviously if they make it harder to complete, and I completed it when it was easy, that's good for me. So, yeah. I may as well complete this when it's quote-unquote easy. And then yeah, I'll just have a bunch of Sakuras here just to cleanse stun. Yeah, this strategy should work very easily. Very well. And you can buy 50... That's crazy though. Then this challenge alone that you can do for 21 days, or like... Yeah, for 21 days, gives you 70 rerolls in total pretty much. If you complete the challenges, plus you exchange all of your... like money in a sense for trait rerolls, like the red shit, whatever. Like you can buy a lot. Like you can get a lot from this event. This event's like the best free-to-play event there is in the game. Like, I guess you can say it is somewhat hard to do, like, but like, if you've been just playing the game, like, you're chilling. What up, Kin? Okay, let me use Sakura here and see if Sakura strat works. Does she cleanse stun is the question. If she doesn't, it's fine. I'm just gonna be very sad though. But Ignis and Sunjin Woo, it's pretty easy. I've cleared this already twice. I cleared this once with a different party. I've cleared this without Sunjin Woo, and then I'm just gonna clear this 3 more times to get 20 rerolls. So yeah, but yeah, you have a Alucard, you're chilling. One of the challenges is clear this without using Sunjin Woo, which is, for you, should be very easy because you have like Alucard. But even then, this challenge is easy. Like it's easy regardless. To be honest, it's not really a challenge, I would say. Even without using Sunjin Woo, it's not really a challenge. Because if I can first try this event blind, and first try it without, or second try it technically without Sunjin Woo. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing my 3rd one right now as well. I'm going to see if the Sakura removes stun. Because if it removes the stun after each notch, that just makes it so much easier to, like... It makes sure that in case if I misplay, I don't die. But at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter. Like, instead of Sakura, I would take, like, if I evolved Vegeta, I'll take Vegeta. If I had Obito, I'd just take Obito, which I have Obito, but yeah. Like, I'd rather just take something else, but then it's fine. She removes stun? Okay, good to know. She removes the stun. Good to know. Obviously, Igris doesn't get stunned, so it doesn't matter in a sense. But just to kill it faster, Sakura does work. She technically removes the debuff. And I could just sell her every time and then replace her again just to make sure that I get the stun removed again. What does she upgrade into? She upgrades into nothing. So yeah, after I'm done with her, I just sell her and then upgrade her back again. Come on, bro, stretch med challenge? What do you mean? Oh, well, technically I'm already stretching. Oh yeah, I can't even. I don't even see that because I'm on Restream. I'm not even on Twitch or Streamlabs looking at it. I'm technically lying down, so that's stretching enough, right? I have the chair that like you can like fully like lean it back, and I'm literally like I'm literally lying down as I'm playing this. But I just put my mic like closer so you hear my voice. Otherwise, if I lay back all the way with my mic on the table, you're not gonna be able to hear me. Like, you would hear me, but then it's like way quieter, I guess. So yeah. I just removed the stun. I should probably just set the Sanji moves on strongest just to kill it faster. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. The stun doesn't even last that long, to be honest. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, bringing Sakura is literally just extra for no reason. But fuck it, what do I care? Technically more DPS because these guys get to attack. How are these guys reaching? What? How are they attacking even? The fuck? That doesn't even make sense. this motherfucker's gonna start running. It's like, bro, he basically runs like one whole like thing pretty much, you know what I mean? Like that's cooked. Him running like one whole thing basically, like from here to there, that one whole thing. If you basically place like right here, you're pretty much like dead. You place here, you would survive, like the boss would be over here, but that's scary. Like you have to place here in a sense. Just to be safe. Because if you don't, like, he's just going to run to the end and just kill you automatic. Which, I don't know why they would do that, but, like, sure. I guess. I have to complete it 2 more times, but I'm too lazy. I don't even know what I want to do in this game right now. I just want to pull a loot card, that's what low-key what I want to do, but the game doesn't want to give me. The game instead will give me 614k gold, for fuck's sake. .5 to 5.9, that's crazy. Then what can I buy from here again? Oh yeah, the emote that I really want, and then yeah, trait rerolls for 6, that's nice. Each wave you play, you can basically just get 2 trait rerolls, and then that's nice. But then these trait rerolls don't even matter because, like, you can't even use traits for this. So technically buying stat chips are smarter in a sense. Or, like, buying an evolution material so you can just evolve a character to use for this challenge then is smarter technically. But traits are good to buy. I'm just too lazy to do this event, bruh. I'm just gonna do it 2 more times before I even think about it. Like, why think about it when you can just do it? Wait, the Igress is fucking invisible. I'm like wondering, like, what the fuck is it meant to be showing me? It's just invisible. That's fucking funny. You're in the last one? Nice. I'm just fucking too lazy. Is it worth it to spawn camp it? Like, as soon as you get money to place, you place? Or just farm up, I guess, like how I'm doing? Because I feel like I'm just doing it the safe way, but then yeah, just do it this way that I'm doing it, I guess, is the safest way and it's the most efficient way. Farm up, yeah. I just gotta do it 2 more times. I'm too lazy though. That's the hardest part about these challenges, is just doing it multiple times. Even though it's worth it to do this, you know what I mean? Like, even after I do this 2 more times, I should technically do this like 50 more times. so I can buy everything in the shop because it's worth it to. I'm just too fucking lazy to. Like, I will do it, but I'm not gonna enjoy it. But then it's worth it as hell. Like, not only do I want the emote, I also want those 50 trait rerolls. I also want all of those mythical, okay, mythical stat cubes. Or stat chips, whatever you call it. And then I'll take all of the evolution materials, because I need the evolution materials. The only thing I don't need out of the shop is the stat roll all. That's the most useless thing, to be honest. Stat roll alls, you get that shit like it's nothing, like 24/7. Like, the only one you're going to need in the future, and the only one that you're going to need technically, is the single use one. So yeah. Which is the mythical one. The mythical one's the single use one. Because eventually your character's going to have like God stat, and then some random ass stat. And the only thing you can use to fix that is technically, you know, the mythical stat cube. Come on, man. Why do units have to leak? Like, technically, if you're looking at this as like a, like, you want to save as much time as possible, getting the emote is useless as fuck. Like, there's no reason for you to get the emote. But if you're a baller, all I'm saying is you should get the emote. But otherwise, getting the emote is useless as hell. It's only if you just want the emote. Like, I just want the emote, so I'm gonna save up and buy the emote. And then after that, I'll just grind the fucking stage over and over again to get the rerolls. I wish I had better units like Alucard and shit, because that would probably make this a lot easier, and just like I can just turn off my brain. But Igris is good for this. Like, Igris is the best. I just need better stats on him, like all God stats basically. Then I'm just chilling. Even then, I don't even need God stats on him. I just want to make this easier, so I don't have to like try as much. But then it's not possible. Just there's no other thing I want that shot more than that emote. Like, obviously you want the emote because it's exclusive. Yes, blah blah blah. Makes sense. But it's technically not worth it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's like, if you could only spend a certain amount of time playing the event, like if your time was valuable and you can't really like grind the game, then I recommend you get all the trait rerolls first, and then all the mythical stat cubes first, and then after that get whatever the fuck you like. Honestly, doing it without Sanjanu, it wasn't even a challenge. It's just that the boss, you have to sell and technically place at the back, because as soon as the boss becomes one shot, for some reason he fucking like sprints it to the end, and you can't even kill him. So you literally have to place a unit like back there. Otherwise, it's easy as fuck doing this, but I just want to make this easier in a sense. Like, I just place down one unit and I'm chilling. Like, that's what I want to do. I just want to be able to place down one unit. Don't even need to place down farms, and I win. Like, that's what I want to do. Just to make this easier. Like, I don't mind doing this. Like, how I have to farm up and all that stuff, but I just want to be able to, like, I don't want to sell. I never want to sell and place somewhere else. The second I have to sell and place somewhere else, like, I know it's not, that's what I'm saying, it's not possible. So I'm just going to keep complaining about this. Like, complaining about the stage. But, like, that's what I want to be able to do, you know what I mean? I just want to be able to place down shit and just upgrade. And that's it. Not have to sell and then place over there. Or, like, pay attention, you know what I mean? Like, I actually have to pay attention. Making sure the boss doesn't do some funny shit, you know what I mean? But it just, like, sucks, you know? Like, if traits were allowed, yeah, this shit would be so much easier. Like, it is easy, but then it would be so much easier. Like, it would require me to try less. I would earn way more cash because of the golden farms. My Igors would be attacking faster, in brackets doing more damage faster. Like, I don't mind it, no traits allowed, but it's just like, bruh, it's just long. That's all it is. It's just a long grind for no reason. Like, they made it like, it's like, for example, how Anime Defenders, if you played Anime Defenders, when they released mirror stages, they made it take 30 minutes, no matter what. Like, no matter what you did, it took 30 minutes to clear. Even if you killed everybody on the field, you had to wait until the 30 minutes was done for the match to end. Obviously, now they made it 20 minutes, but still, that's kind of crazy. It takes 20 minutes no matter what you do. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of stupid. Like, this shit, it just takes a while. It is quick. Don't get me wrong, but it just, like, this is the longest stage in the game right now. Besides Infinite, this is the longest stage in the game to do. It is the most worth it to do, but then it's like, bruh, you know? Yeah, but this one's like 10 minutes. But like, you get what I'm trying to say, right? Like, this is 10 minutes. This is like the longest stage. Like, in my head, I just try and make things like easier, you know? Like, when I play a stage, play a map, play any kind of game, I try and make it easier, you know what I mean? Like, like, even though like it is easy, like, don't get me wrong, all I'm doing is just placing down farms, upgrading farms, placing down these 3 units, upgrading them. I don't like really have to really do shit. But I want to do less shit. Like, I want to do less than that. I want to be able to place one less unit. I want to be able to place, like, upgrade one less thing. Like, I want to be able to do everything just less. Because it's easier. It's all good, you have ads. Doesn't matter. I'm just yapping anyways. Imagine this boss had the same. Basically, what I was saying is, like, for any game I play, I just try and make it easier. Like, if I could do one less step, one less upgrade, one less thing, like, that's what I want to do. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. I want to make everything as easy, as simple, like, as possible. Like, just so I do less and it's like I can just chillax more. Hey, these guys gaining damage. Let's go. 2.5, 2.5. There you go. Max damage stacked on these guys, technically. Like, even though this is easy already, like, I'm just upgrading farms, clicking on it, upgrading. I just want to, I want it simpler. You're paying for macros, bro? Why would you ever pay for a macro? That's the dumbest shit you can do. Just do the macro yourself, bro. Never pay for a macro. You can do that yourself. And doing it yourself makes it more guaranteed to actually work. Because other people have different screen sizes, you know, all that kind of shit. Or have like different delay, different latency, all that stuff. Like different internet. You know what I mean? Like there's so many factors that could like cause your macro to not necessarily fuck up. Like it will still work if other people use it, but then it could fuck up for you, you know what I mean? Because if you know how macros work and stuff like that, like, yeah. But also be careful using a, like, if you're using Tiny Task, you're all good. If you're using anything besides Tiny Task, you have a chance of getting banned. Anything that injects into the game is its own kind of, like, launcher in a sense, like menu or, like, Forge, you can get banned. So, because you're not using like, the only reason why I say Tiny Task is, like, the simplest one that you won't get banned, because Tiny Task records your mouse clicks and records your keyboard clicks, which is completely legal, which is allowed. Roblox doesn't ban you. But if you're using anything besides, like, an emulator that controls your mouse, controls your keyboard, for example, something besides Tiny Task, you have a chance of getting banned. Like, YouTubers upload videos on it, yeah. Even back then, when I used to play, when I used to play a game called Gmod, people would upload them using hacks. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean you can hack. But I'm just saying, anything that's, like, if that's, like, anything that uses, I'm not gonna word it, but, like, you should understand it. Like, anything that injects into the files can get you banned. Like, Tiny Task, the only reason why people use Tiny Task and people say just use Tiny Task instead, because Tiny Task, it just records the mouse and the keyboard. Exactly like how an auto clicker works. It just records your mouse, and it, like, it just clicks. That's it. Like, yeah, like, it's 100% legal. I don't know what it is, but then, like, yeah, assuming it's legal, you don't get banned for it, that's fine then. I'm just saying, like, you shouldn't be paying for anything like that, though. You shouldn't have to pay for something that you can get for free, something that you can do for free, and just do it yourself, in a sense, and you know it works 100%, and you save yourself. Like, instead of me paying somebody for a macro, it takes me, like, 2 minutes to do it myself, and then it works perfectly fine, and then I just continuous replay it, and I let it run by itself, and then it's like, there you go, boom. Like, you shouldn't have to pay. I don't know, that's all I'm saying. You shouldn't have to pay. Anything that you could do but you're just too lazy to do, you should not have to pay for, just because you're too lazy to do it. And if you don't ever know how, like, and, like, the thing is, it's like, it's not even like if you don't know how a macro works. Like, a macro literally, like I said, it just records your mouse and your keyboard clicks. Like, you're basically, like, you paying for a macro is equivalent to you paying somebody to click a button for you that you could have just clicked yourself. That's how I look at it as. Your macros never work? Remember, when first rule of making a macro, always try and stand the same way and look the same way. Never look around. Never use your keyboard. Unless if you're pressing one key. Don't press two keys at once. Like, for example, don't press W and A at the same time. And stuff like that. Like, the more keys you press on your keyboard, the more chance of your macro fucking up and not registering your clicks. But if I'm pressing, like, for example, if I'm just pressing one, like 1 or 2, whatever, mouse button click, that's fine. If I'm pressing 2 and, like, Q, that's fine. Like, there's certain rules that you go by and that you do and that you follow when you're making a macro. Like, there's certain things. But the Igris macro never worked. Like, for example, if I'm placing a unit, like, over here, look, as soon as I press 1, like, I got lucky, my unit placed on my mouse. What you want to do is you always want to move your mouse around. And as soon as you're 100% certain, like, what I'm trying to say is, Kin, your macro should work 100% of the time as long as you're doing little things. Like, there's these little things you gotta do to make sure your macro, like, actually works, your unit actually places in the right spot. Like, I'm not gonna explain, like, let me finish this and then I'll explain it to you. I just don't want to lose. That's why I keep kind of, like, fucking repeating myself. Because I just don't want to lose this. Because I don't want to fucking do it again. So just give me a minute. Let me complete this. And then I will show you how. I'll literally make a macro for you right now for Igris. And I'll show you how easy it is. And, like, the little things you gotta do. Like, it's such little things. Like, it's like, for example, like, if I press, like, 3, basically, if I want to place my Sasuke, like, right here on this diamond, in the middle of this diamond, I'm not gonna move my mouse here, and then press 3, and then place. No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my mouse there, I'm gonna press 3, and I'm gonna move my mouse around like this. Then I'm gonna position my mouse while the unit's selected, and press on my Sasuke and place it. In case if it doesn't place there, what I'm gonna do is, as soon as I'm like this, my mouse is like this, I'm gonna press Q. I'm gonna spam Q, because when you spam Q, it removes the unit. I'm gonna spam Q, and then I'm gonna click on 3 again, and I'm gonna move my mouse around, and I'm gonna place it like there again. You know what I mean? Like, try and place it in the exact same spot again, in a sense. And that's what I'm gonna do, like, 3-4 times, until I feel like, okay, it worked. You know what I mean? And then after that, I'm gonna continue and I'm gonna move on. Like, for example, that's what you gotta do. You gotta do it like 3-4 times. You gotta move your mouse before you place a unit. Like, never just click and then place a unit. You know what I mean? You gotta move your mouse around. Don't worry, I'm not gonna lose. I never fucking lose. I lose all the time. But I'm not gonna fucking lose this. This is simple. But, like, you get what I'm trying to say, right? You always move your unit around before you click. Like, little things like that. You also, like, for your macro, even if you have enough cash, wait a little bit longer until you have a little bit more cash. Like, for example, you want to place down Igris. He costs 2 grand. Make sure you have at least, like, 3 grand before you place him, just in case if there's a delay. When you're obviously starting your macro, recording your macro, whatever, 5 seconds delay in the start. Like, before you press, like, for example, what I do is I clear the match first. So I clear the match or I die. One or the other, doesn't matter. You die or you clear the match. You stand in the spot you want to stand on, everything like that. As soon as you're ready to record your macro, the first thing you should do is wait like 2-3 seconds and then spam click your screen a bunch of times. And then you press retry or replay, whatever the button is, it's the replay button. And then you click the replay button 3-4 times. And you're already like 10 seconds in the macro and you're just pressing replay. Like 3-4 times after you clicking on the screen like a bunch of times. Then you click replay like 3-4 times. You press yes 3-4 times, and then your macro start. Like, you know what I mean? It's like those little things you gotta do. Like, it's such little things. And sometimes when you're doing a macro and you're doing it for like a long time, you tend to fuck up. You tend to miss things and all that stuff. But it's like your macro should always work 100% of the time, unless if you lag. If you lag, then there's nothing you can do about it. Like, if my computer randomly glitches, lags, skips a frame, anything like that, the game lags, skips a frame, then your whole macro is fucked. Especially for something like AFKing for Igris. I never AFK for Igris. It only took me 40 tries, so I got lucky. And anyways, I was going to sit there and grind it myself regardless. Grinding something like from Igris is very difficult because, like, for example, I have to place my unit on the ledge. You see how I had to place my unit on the ledge? Like, imagine you have to place your unit on the ledge. I could place my unit here, obviously, but for Igris, the towers are kind of glitched, so you had to place your unit kind of, like, either here or, like, your unit could glitch, you know what I mean? Like, you see how I mean, how buggy it is? Like, I can't place it there, but I can place it there, I can't place it there, but then I can place it there. Like, it's fucked is what I'm trying to say. And then you're only looking at it like this. Like, your screen is like this. Like, you're looking at it just barely. Like that. Like, you're just barely in frame. Like, you're 2-3 pixels off. And like I said, if you lag, and you're doing very precise placements, and you lag, you know what I mean? Your macro is more likely to fuck up if your PC ever lags, or skips a frame, or it's your internet drops, anything like that. It's not necessarily that your PC's ass, but if you're doing pixel perfect placements, which macro AFK Igris, you got to do like macro, basically like picture perfect like placements, like pixel perfect placements. If you lag a little bit, the macro fucks up. Even those YouTubers that AFK that shit, their macro fucks up too. But they just don't say that because they want people to watch the video. They want people to be like you know what I mean? Like, if a YouTuber records a video saying like, oh, do this and you get Igris for free overnight, they're not gonna say, they're gonna say like the macro might mess up. Like they say that the macro might mess up. That's why they show you how to set up the macro. But they're not gonna say like, oh yeah, it's like, they say it might, even though it is gonna fuck up. Like, it's not might gonna fuck up, it is gonna fuck up, you know what I mean? The computer I use to macro is kind of old. Yeah, my computer's like 7 years old. I had it running recently for like 6 days straight. So I turned it off today and then I turned it back on. Like, I turned it off, waited like 3-4 hours, and then turned it on today, just so that it wouldn't lag for stream. But even it's something as simple as that. If your PC's been running for a long time, you're like, imagine you play, like, I used to play games like 18 hours a day. My computer would only be off for like 6 hours maximum. Even then, when I got introduced to Roblox and started playing Roblox, I started AFKing and shit. So my PC literally wasn't getting like rest at all. My PC ended up like burning out the motherboard. That's how fucked it got. I had to change the motherboard. So even something as simple as like turning off your PC for like 2 hours and then turning it back on before you macro is smart. Like I said, it's those little things that count. Like, it's literally those, like, the most stupidest shit helps a lot. Like, you turning off your PC for 2 hours before you start your macro and shit, that's, like, what you gotta do. Like, that's the difference between your macro fucking up and not fucking up. You know what I mean? And, like, I'm being dead ass on that, too. That's literally the difference between your macro fucking up or not. And even then, macroing in this game, for some reason, after 2 hours and 30 minutes exactly, like specifically, it would return me back to lobby and make me sit in lobby. For some fucking reason. Like, literally for some reason, every single time, it would put me back in lobby and, like, yeah, it's cooked. That's why I just stopped macroing this, because it's like, I go to sleep for like 8 hours and then I go to work. It's like 3-4 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours at work, whatever time they give me, or how many hours they give me, and I work 2 jobs, and it's just cooked. Because it's like, you're telling me I can only AFK for like 2 hours and 30 minutes, and I'm gonna be gone for like 10 hours plus? Like, fuck no. So then I just sit there and I like sit in the chamber. But even me sitting in the chamber, the second the game updates, the second something happens, it's gonna say on my screen, you lost connection, reconnect. And sometimes it says that like the second I AFK, and it's like I come back after like 8 hours, 10 hours, and I look at my screen and it says you've disconnected, and I'm just sitting there like, bruh. Like, in those scenarios, there's technically really nothing I can do. But yeah. Oh fuck, why am I placing another I'm fucking stupid. Let me just auto use the fucking that ability. Would the Sinjin Wu clones just kill him? Yeah, oh fuck no, bro. He just runs through the clones? That's broken ass shit. That shouldn't even be allowed. The funny thing is, even though it's like a 2% chance to pull Igris, I don't even care about pulling Igris. Like, even if I, like, click through and I randomly pull Igris, I'm low-key not gonna care. Unless they add trading in this game, which they probably will, so me pulling another Igris would be nice. But I'm gonna be grinding the fuck out of this anyway, so. Yeah. I have 13 trophies for that. I have the Blood Red Commander. Nice. Low-key still the biggest flex title is technically double Paragon Conqueror double dungeon. I would just care if even if I get a shiny one, I wouldn't really give a shit. Cause I'm gonna be like, bro, I have to evo that one, I have to roll good stats on that one. Like, my stats on this one is pretty good already, you know what I mean? It basically has almost like a max attack stat, like it's almost the god rank one. Obviously the god rank one can go up to like 30%. God rank is basically 20.1% or 20% or higher technically, so this is 19.9. This is literally like god stat, but yeah. Like, yeah, pulling it would be nice in terms of value, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I don't really care about value that way. Unless if I'm going to trade that unit, which I probably wouldn't trade it. But yeah. I'm a Paragon Act 23 on goddamn normal for Numuk. That's crazy. Let's see if I can pull a Alucard. I love pulling the secrets every single time. How many gems now? 276k spent and nothing is crazy. I do have more rerolls now, so I will reroll on the Igris. I do want solar or something on him, like solar, please, minimum solar. Like, that's all I want, solar. I've had marksman on this guy, which is good. I've had blitz on this guy, which is good. I just want solar because it's a mix of both. Or ethereal. I low-key wouldn't mind having Monarch, but I would low-key rather have Ethereal than Monarch on him. To be honest. I'd rather have Ethereal than Monarch. But I wouldn't mind Monarch, but I'd rather have Ethereal. That's all I'm going to say. Any mythical. Deadeye, I don't mind Deadeye, but Deadeye is kind of useless to me, I feel like. Because if he doesn't crit, it's basically useless. I hate that. I hate that. I would say keep it. Never roll off a mythical trait. Until your whole team has mythical traits. Like, until your whole team literally has mythical traits, then you roll off a mythical trait. Otherwise, you don't roll off a mythical trait. Unless if your whole team has mythical traits, or has the traits it wants. Like, for example, I have 2 golden farms. That's proper traits. I have a marksman, Sakura. That's a proper trait. Marksman is the best trait you can get on, for example, Hakura, or Sakura, or, like, any kind of buff unit. Like, marksman's literally the best. So that's proper. I have a mythical trait on my Sasuke. I have a mythical trait on my Sun Jin-woo. But I don't have a mythical trait on my Igris. So, like, I want a mythical trait on my Igris. Once I get a mythical trait on my Igris, then I could roll on my Sasuke, roll on my Sun Jin-woo, or even roll on the Igris and try and get something better. But then there's no point. I'd rather get a mythical trait on my Obito, mythical trait on the Tengen. I'm gonna roll the 10 rolls. Fuck it, we gamble. Something, just give me solar, please. Last roll. Fuck me, man. That shit fucking sucks. That shit pisses me off. Shit's ass. Like, I could buy more rerolls here, but then I'm just gonna save for the... I'm just gonna save for this. I could buy... How many? I could buy 11 rerolls, but I'm just gonna save for the Blood Red Commander. I could buy rerolls here, too. Actually, do I just buy the rerolls? But then I don't want to... I low-key don't want to buy the rerolls because I'd rather buy the emote first. Yeah, I'd rather buy the emote first, to be honest. So I'll just wait. There's no rush. But yeah, that fucking sucks. A Swift 1 goddamn Igris. That feels so useless. I don't even feel like using him now. And man, the one time I roll on her, I pull fucking Solar on her instead of on him, bro. Like, I swear, this game just hates me. This game just gives me opposite of what I want. Actually, I should just keep that team. Doesn't even matter, I have multiple slots. This is the only team I don't use anymore, technically, the double, the knockback plus that. I could just make this one into the main one with Tengen. Actually, this one could be like the for fun team, Tengen, Akaza, and then we will take Igris because Igris is just good. But that should be Rengoku. I do want that to be Rengoku. And then we could take Sasuke as support. Actually, no, not Sasuke. Yeah, we'd just take, I guess, Sakura and double farm, right? What up is Mythic? Reroll his SPA 100% worthiness. Yeah, I know it's 100% worthiness on his SPA, but then the only reason why I'm not rolling it is because it just pisses me off. 7% is the highest you can get for A stats. The only way this gets better than 7% is if it becomes like an S, which it most likely isn't. For example, on my Sunjin Woo, it had 100% worthiness. I rolled on it. It went from 6.8 to like 5.9. Like the lowest it can go is like 5.6. So 7% is technically like an S. Is technically like high as fuck. So there's like no point. Like I'll roll it for you, but I'm probably gonna get like shittier than what it is. Gamble always worth it? No, it's fucking not. 6.9. There you go. I already gambled on his trait and got fucking Swift 1. So the gamble, not worth it. Not worth it. Like he dropped to 6.9. Like it could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have went to like 6.5. But hey, like that's what I mean. Like 7% is like the highest roll you can get for A stat. Like got fortune on Toraka. Yeah, I got it on the first fucking roll. But I didn't even know if he was good or not. Like what I might do is I might just go in infinite and just do infinite, because like what I was doing is this is how I get gems, by the way. If you're wondering, this is how I get worthiness, like the percent, and kills. You take the units you want to get kills on or like worthiness on, and then you go here, you go to double dungeon. As you can see, my highest wave is 62 because I never took this infinite serious. What you do is you basically load in, and then all you're gonna do is basically just spawn camp. That's all you're gonna do. You're just gonna place down shit like off the bat, off the start, and just spawn camp. You can farm up too. You do want to farm up. And basically, you'll naturally die on like wave like 62. You'll get 810 gems, the maximum gems you'll get. You'll also get XP because you died. The match ended, you get XP. And you get a bunch of like Battle Pass XP. So like this is the best way to get gems. Grind Battle Pass. I would say it's the most efficient way that I've found. And all you do is you just spawn camp as much as you can, as fast as you can. And the faster you place down these guys, like for example, I place down the Tengens. I place one on first, I place one on close. Place one of these on first, on close. Last, for example. Always place one on like first, close, last. And that's like all you do. That's all you need to really do. And then these guys are already getting takedowns. I'm just gonna max out my farm so I can just like max out all of them quicker and shit. That's the only reason why you would want to upgrade your farms, just to like max out quicker, but then, yeah. See, you can. But yeah, I'm just gonna grind worthiness real quick for my Tengen and grind worthiness for these guys and try and roll better stats on them. But I am running out of mythical shit. That's the only reason why I stopped doing this. I had like 40 mythical stats or whatever, mythical reroll stats or chips, whatever you call them. But now I had like 8 of them, and then now I have like 13. Like I used that shit like in one day, like 20 of them, 30 of them. And I still never got a god fucking stat. The closest I got to god stat is 0.1% off. But this is legit the best way to get gems, battle pass XP, and XP in the game. I don't know about XP actually, but like this is like low-key like one of the best ways. And the easiest way, because like after you basically max out everything, you can go AFK for like 30 minutes, come back, set up the macro again, takes like 5-10 minutes, and then you can just go AFK again, come back, and just do that every single time. Better than sitting in the AFK chamber, pretty much. And then I have Sakura, which I don't really know why I have a Sakura, but sure. Sakura can get takedowns and shit? Wait, Sakura can attack? Hold up. Let her cook. I can. Oh, wait, that's actually good. I can grind worthiness on her, because then I can upgrade her range and shit. That's actually nice. I'm just realizing now. But yeah, this is what you do, this is all you do, and you get a bunch of takedowns and all that shit. And then I think it's always on wave 50, it spawns that boss, and you have to kill the statues, but then as long as you don't kill the statues, the boss will eventually walk all the way to the end and kill you. And it's better if you don't use any kind of like slow characters or stun characters, because then you take longer to die. But if you don't use any stuns and slows, you basically die at like the perfect time, and you get a shit ton of takedowns. Like you get basically like max 100% worthiness every time. Otherwise, the other best way to get takedowns and stuff, and technically gems, but it only happens one time, is Paragon stages. But then you have to get lucky and get the option thrice. And you have to just keep getting thrice. And then like you're chilling. But yeah. But the odds of you doing Paragon getting thrice is pretty high, but then like eventually when you get to Paragon stage like 30, 40, that's when it starts getting fucking cooked, so yeah. And here, right here. See, when this boss gets spawned, like, this boss is going to be the boss that kills you. Because, like, you can go around and kill the statues to continue on the infinite. But technically what you want to do is just die to this boss. And then by the time you die to this boss, you pretty much have 810 gems. And you would have enough takedowns on every single unit. Like, for example, you need, like, 100 takedowns is 1%. So you need 10,000 takedowns to have 100%. Like, as you can see, this guy right here, this Icarus has 2.2k, this Icarus has 3k, and then this one has, like, 2.2, 2.6, 2, and 3. So, like, that's about, like, almost 8, 9k. And by the time that boss kills me, these guys will have, like, 10k takedowns. And then same with my Sunjin Woos. They have about 6k, 7k, and by the time this guy kills me, I'd probably have enough. And then the Tengans have like 3k each, but that's fine, I guess. The Sakuras have whatever. But like, this is the best way to earn takedowns plus, I guess, gems while you do it. Because this boss will kill you like pretty quick. Like, this boss will kill you in like 7 more waves, 8 more waves, in a sense. And the more waves you last longer, technically, the longer it takes for the boss to reach the end, the more takedowns you technically get. boss should be close to killing me technically. And then let's check how many takedowns we have. Wave 60 technically. 1,000, 2,000, 2,500. So like 7k on the Sanjanu. 10k pretty much, more than 10k on the Igrises. Like 4k on the Tengans. The Sakras don't really matter, but then they have about 5k down. But yeah. I'm probably just going to end stream after this Infinite, and I'm just going to grind Act 4 a bunch of times, and probably grind... Yeah, I'm just going to grind Act 4 a bunch of times, pretty much, and just evolve Tengen, buy as many rerolls as I can, probably use those rerolls on Igris, and then I might do... If I do evolve Tengen in... Actually, no, I might just go to bed and then wake up earlier tomorrow and then just grind all of tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Yeah, but there you go, we lose, that's whatever. But it gets everything, like good percentages, good takedowns and shit, and good kills. And it gets you good Battle Pass XP too, by the way, I forgot to say. Really good Battle Pass XP. That's 8 rerolls right there. And what I'm actually gonna... Wait a minute. I didn't even get the 800 gems. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What the hell? I got the takedowns, but I didn't get the... I didn't get the 800 gems. What the hell? Okay, that's bugged. The game is bugged. That's great. I'm gonna roll on the Igris anyways. 8 rolls. Let's see what I get. Scholar 1. Marksman. Man, it pisses me off. I've done like 100 rolls or so on this guy. More than 100 rolls on this guy. And I've always ended with either Marksman or like Blitz. Like, fuck. Just give me Solar for once, bro. I'm gonna keep the Marksman for now because it's good. But then it's like, come on, bro. And I'm gonna roll his stats too real quick, one time each. Let's roll his SPA. Went from 7% to 6.9 to 6.8. Crazy, just fucked me over even more every time. 5.9 to 8.7. There you go, that's a good hit. But 10% is the God rank. I'll take that. Z range, I'll take that. And then on this guy, even though he's not 100%, I'm just going to roll on everything. Z+. Oh yeah, God rank is... Wait, what is God rank then? More than 25%? And then like 13% or 15%? But hey, Z+ on the Tengen, that's nice. An S and A. And then on the Sakura, I'm going to roll all again. ASA. Honestly, I wished her range was an S, but that's fine. That's still really good. And yeah, that's not bad. Holy shit, Z+ on that guy. And then Z. That's some really good shit, not gonna lie. On the Sasuke, fuck it, we're rolling the SP. 6.7 to 6.9 improved by literally 0.2%, which I don't even know if that does anything. And then, yeah, there's nothing else to really roll on besides him. I'm trying to get like a random A stat. And then yeah, I'm probably gonna dip. So goodbye.